What's up, folks? Welcome. It's Pancake, the Syrup King. You can catch all my stuff on YouTube. There's playlists, and you can check them out. And Hatchaman is here, helping me sort things out. And I really did enjoy playing my first night on 76. Right now, I'm gonna get this free stuff. Claim this to gain temporary access to some of the exciting features. Temporary access. Exciting features included in Fallout First. This trial includes access to the scrap box, the ammo storage box, the survival tent, and 10 plus score boost. You will also be able to permanently unlock the red Mr. Fuzzy Tinker's Workshop. Does not include private and custom worlds ownership. The trial runs from the 16th to the 23rd. Exact time may vary. Okay. A lunchbox for free. Unlock for me, yes. So, oh, that's cool. Is that something I can wear? Psst, come over here and be discreet about it. Camp appears. Items appear while in camp mode. Oh, he's a salesman. Hehe, what are you buying? Okay. Let's go back to limited time. Feel like I should get in there. Nuka, flora and creatures on. Quantum storm rain. Jump height nuclear. Fall damage 0. Public world. Jump high and experience a whole new kind of nuclear world. Certain account rewards such as achievements, atomic shop items, and atoms cannot be earned. Select score challenges such as repeatables cannot be completed. Character progression in public worlds does not persist after the limited time events. Well, I gotta give this a try. Oh. Oh, what? It's the same world? Oh. Great. And he left. Great. I know. We'll help. We'll help, my man. Okay. And I ran out of ammunition for that good gun. Nice. All mine. Ionized meat. Okay, so I don't understand. Some things I do get to keep, other things I don't get to keep. I like how things keep respawning.
Let us know if you find somebody new.
That's awesome that all my
Why
stuff
does
shows
everyone
up
still
here.
squabble all the time? We have to come together to survive. Why does everyone still squabble all the time? We have to come together to survive.
Which one of those berries was edible again?
Glad we got those bots up and running. This all by hand.
Oh, I can keep 1,200 things in there.
Lumberjack Protectron does not want to lose lumberjack job to cheese, human labor.
Those raiders.
I'm looking for gears. And I can turn loose gears into regular gears.
Now I know what the settlers are going through.
Hard work pays off.
Hope the refuge is holding up without me.
All wood must be chopped.
Smarter's job is
Chop wood, chop wood, chop wood.
I wish that Brotherhood would share what they've learned with the rest of us. It could benefit so many.
Trees are the enemy, must eliminate.
I'm starting to get the hang of this. Aerosolizer. What the hell does it do? Whatever it's doing. It's doing what it's doing. Aftershock stock. Megaton melon blossom. Red yellow cake flux added. That's interesting. What the hell is that? Legendary Wendigo Colossus. Level 80. Yeah, haha. Level 80. Oh, man. Maybe if I was on a rock? Oh. I never went up there. This looks like raider technology. Oh, he's a boss. Okay. I can just make a Vault 33 jumpsuit? Okay. This will destroy the currently equipped mod and any mods that require it. Make rig roll up backpack. Rig, roll up, backpack. I don't know. Oh. That looks bigger. Oh, and it pulls from the stuff in the container, my stash box. Oh, how do I repair? I'm trying to repair this stuff too. Oh, T. I don't want to use a repair kit on some low level shit, right? Okay, what if I picked a fight with that ugly son of a bitch down there? I don't have enough ammo. And then it would quickly run up here and gut me like a codfish. Look at these cool little hunting blinds. I don't know if that thing is doing a service to this area or not. Maybe it's keeping the big earthquake from happening. I keep wanting to open the Pip-Boy. Oh. To open the map, but I don't have to do that anymore. Only 3 caps? Okay. Yeah, I did. Yeah, it's only 3 caps though. I can discover so many things so much quicker now that I have this jumping.
Don't suppose you could set a broken leg? Ask your girlfriend.
Ah, back for another job? Here's the job for today. Our new neighbors accepted that last care package with open arms. How about you make another for me?
Of course.
Thank you. See that it's delivered safely.
Just your friendly neighborhood quarter mistress.
Or are we out already?
Primary directive. All trees must become desirable wood products.
I'm exhausted, but the work never ends.
Weren't we supposed to get a Blue Ridge caravan room set up this way?
How are you holding up?
Without me.
Must chop wood forever.
I'm exhausted, but the work never ends. If you want a safe haven, go to our headquarters in the Red Lodge, in the old White Spring Resort.
Awesome possum bacon.
Hard work pays off.
I need to cure this
You're looking for
radiation.
work, talk to Lane. He'll have something for you to do.
Yeah, I thought I could do it from the stats, like usual.
You're always welcome here. I wish that Brotherhood would share what they've learned with the rest of us. It could benefit so many.
Spoiled biofluid. Ah, okay. So this stuff can go bad. I need to find water.
Lumberjack. Protectron cuts down trees, but does
rush
not
on my first
require lunch or laboratory facilities. All wood must be chopped.
The sound effects are really good. Oh. Ask and thou shalt receive. Whoa, why can't I? Oh. For a second, I could. Oh, there's no animation for that. Oh, 52 dirty water. Okay. Good enough. Wild fission berries. So I can't start a farm or nothing. Plant some of this stuff. Blue Ridge Caravan Company.
Time to eat.
So what's your story, Dweller?
You know, fix that. It seems to end.
Hey there, traveler.
Hey, you want to trade?
If the scorched or the ferals don't get you, the rats will.
Do you have a grab box, stash
We're all
box?
over. Building this place up is hard work.
They don't mind me breaking into this thing.
people have come back to this area. They'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
What's that over there?
Oh, they have a lot of supplies.
Vault suits like yours sure are popular lately.
If the scorch
Am
of
I
the
wearing
Ferals
a
don't
vault
get you,
suit?
the rats will.
I'm wearing a greaser outfit.
It's just about time to eat. I hope we can set up more settlements like Foundation.
trucking ever was.
Got guns out there. Don't really come with me. The Blood Eagles are a dangerous offshoot of the Raiders. They don't get along with the Crater Group.
Keep the line moving.
Clean up this. Fix that. Ugh, it never seems to end.
I can't start a farm. Okay.
Ugh, it's hard work making a living out here. Oh,
Big old bowl of soup back at Big Man. Where's the next stop again?
Clean up this. Fix that. Ugh, it never seems to end.
Large overgrown plushie. Oh, I like that.
Where's the next stop again?
Oh, wait a whole nother hour for that food to reheat. If the scorched or the ferals don't get you, the rats will.
Wow, they just have hot dogs sitting out. They really trust everyone.
oh, I'm all out of water.
Oh. Big old bowl of soup back at Big Man.
I'm getting so sick and tired of those thorn bushes.
This is a better workout than trucking ever was.
Catch the commie board
Those
game.
raiders come snooping around. Clean up this. Fix that. It never seems to end.
Oh, don't mind us. Just giving the Brahmin a break.
We really need to clean up around here.
Big old bowl of soup back at Big Man.
Gotta wait a whole nother hour for that food to reheat. If the scorched or the ferals
I'd
don't
stick
get
to
you,
the
the
road.
rats will.
Ugh, it's hard work making a living out here.
This is a better workout than trucking ever was.
It's just about time to eat. If those raiders come snooping around,
Where's the next stop again?
I'm getting so sick and tired of those thorn bushes. This place has a lot of potential.
Keep the line moving.
Oh, need some new clothes. I'm getting really muddy.
Wait, I just made all those
Clean up this. Fix that. It
dolls.
seems to end.
Oh, gonna get a big old bowl of soup back to Big Ben.
Now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation. If the scorched or the ferals don't get you, the rats will.
Where's the next stop again?
It's just about time to eat. Clean up this. Fix that. It never seems to end.
This is a better workout than trucking ever was.
I'm all out of water. Sorry, no time to chat.
You need water?
Evening?
Building this place up is hard work.
This is a better workout
How's
than
it going?
trucking ever was.
Seem like tools. Oh, never mind. I just spotted them. Wait a whole nother hour for that food
Ranger outfit.
really need to clean up around here. Sore all over.
Clean up this, fix that. Never seems to end.
If those raiders come snooping around, you're gonna regret it.
I know a guy who can fix that.
Clean up this. Fix that. It never seems to end. Stop messing around.
Oh, big old bowl of soup back to Big Ben.
This place has a lot of potential.
You've unlocked new perk pack. Would you like to open it? Yes.
This is a better workout than trucking ever was.
What's a blind fashion designer's favorite color? Corduroy. That's a good one.
This, fix that. Never seems to end.
Strength.
Oh, big old bowl of soup back.
The weight of all your junk is reduced by 25%. Chems reduced by 30.
Keep the line moving.
Scorched barrels don't get you, the grass will.
Okay.
Those Mothman cultists give me the creeps. They're all just crazy.
Aren't they just?
Sore all over. Building this place up is hard work.
Isn't it? Isn't it just?
It's hard work making a living.
Ugh. It's hard work making a living out here.
Oh. What was that? Mole rat horde. A forest. Join event. Wipe out the horde that's infesting the forest. Okay. Um. Those look like personal protective fallout shelters. Okay, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Find the source of the mole rat horde. Oh, so all those dots. And what's that I'm looking at? This is just a location. This isn't part of the event. I'm guessing. Okay. Portside Pub discovered.
Intruder. Identify yourself.
It's okay, I'm leaving. Post. Tenbrus. Lux.
The school's quite intact. That's a pleasant surprise.
Who the fuck are you?
Ah, what a magnificent place this once was. The very epicenter of learning here in Appalachia. Truly, nothing is as valuable as a good education.
As Benjamin Franklin once said, an investment in knowledge pays the best in interest. Education will be vital to the rebuilding effort. You've got to be joking, and education is totally worthless now. Yeah, that's great, I'll be going now.
It certainly will. And not just for the rebuilding of structures, machines, and other scientific and technological pursuits. We must also repair the fabric of our society and our culture. We must embrace the history, art, music, literature, and philosophy. Why, our mission must be nothing short of reclaiming that which makes us civilized. So, what brings you here to the hallowed halls of Vault-Tec University? Searching for knowledge? Foraging for supplies? Or perhaps some secret mission you can't talk about?
I came seeking knowledge. I'm here to meet someone, a woman with glasses and gray hair. Have you seen her?
Not only have I seen her, we had a pleasant conversation just a short while ago. She went inside the school. I do hope she's safe.
I have some questions.
Ask away.
Why wouldn't it be safe in there? Where are you from?
Up north, Connecticut. A small town called Monroe, named for the 5th President of the United States. It was quite lovely, especially in the autumn. My wife and I used to ride the bicycle trails on Sundays, and then visit the local brewery for a pint. Ah, I do miss those days. And I miss my Millie. May she rest in everlasting peace.
What brings you to Appalachia?
That's a bit of a story. Not long after the war, I lost my wife Millicent to cancer, likely brought on by the radiation. Every day I questioned whether to go on living at all. Without her, the days were empty, devoid of any purpose beyond the simple need to survive. But, in time, once I'd learned to adapt to living in the world after the bombs, I decided to set a new goal for myself. I set out to visit those great American centers of learning that still remained intact. I've always felt at home in such places. And so, here I am, At least for a while.
This guy's a little shady. What did you do before the war?
I was a teacher. History and literature were my subjects. It always brought me great joy to illuminate the eager minds of children. Well, for the few who are interested, at any rate, high school students are easily distracted, I'm afraid.
The war was 25 years ago. The bombs dropped 25 years ago. Why? How can you be this young? You were a teacher when you were 19, 20, 25, maybe?
Well, I'd start by saying that without Vault-Tech, humanity would be lost. The Vault saved precious lives and gave us a chance to rebuild. Now, we all heard about the rumors and controversies. But what large corporation doesn't have to cope with such things from time to time? As far as I'm concerned, the only real blemish on Vault-Tech's record is the rather shameless corporate branding on display here at VTU.
That's all I wanted to know.
Very well. Was there anything else?
No, thanks for your time.
Certainly. It was a genuine pleasure. Good to see you again.
If the overseer went in there, I have to follow her. Oh. Hello? Find the source of the mole rat horde.
like yourself. Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed.
Okay, it's getting all skippity dippity.
Standing down.
Automated research terminal. No gaming on this terminal at any time. All holotape programs must be approved by faculty advisors. Archived logs. Current admin has deleted all archived logs. Okay, previous program results. All the results have been deleted. Technical data. Oh, oh my god. Oh, you see? You see that? It's skipping all over the place. Clean towel? I can't pick that up. Physical Health Development Terminal. Introduction. One of the primary concerns for a Vault Overseer is the health and well-being of the Vault's population. Through this course, Vault Tech will instruct you on how to monitor, diagnose, and treat various health-related issues that can arise in one of our vaults. If you have any questions about the entries in this syllabus, please speak to the Vault Tech University representatives. 101. Introduction to Dweller Health. This course is developed to introduce the physical aspects of Vault Dweller health and survival. The Vault Overseer will learn what makes their dwellers tick, what can potentially go wrong, and how to implement health and well-being solutions. As a bonus, you'll spend a weekend in one of our test vaults and experience the effects that recirculated air, recirculated water, and mild doses of radiation can have on the human body. 201. The average vault contains approximately 673 possible contaminants. This course will introduce the Vault Overseer to what we refer to as the TTC list, or Top 10 Contaminants list. We'll cover the sources of these contaminants, their effects on the human body, and how to treat health issues that will arise from exposure. Finally, if your vault has been certified as an observation vault, the course will also cover how to introduce these contaminants at low enough levels to gather proper data points without long-term harmful effects. Yeah, right. 304. All vaults are designed to be completely self-reliant and are equipped with the proper amount of food and water before they are sealed. In the unlikely event that one of these systems fails, or if said supplies are improperly distributed or lost, the Vault Overseer will have to implement organic recycling procedures. This course will cover use and maintenance of a vault's waste recycling system and how to properly administer food and drink. The highlight of the course is our week-long waste sprint, where students are forced to survive using our sample recycling systems and their own waste. Forced. Where our students are forced to do this. This is an advanced study course that deals with the possibility that a vault can reach LAFFS status, lack of all food and food-like sources, when food supplies are completely exhausted and the vault's recycling systems are offline. Vault Tech has given all overseers permission to use any means necessary to ensure dweller survival. To achieve this goal, cannibalism may become necessary. This course will cover all aspects of cannibalism, including moral ramifications, corpse consumption, safety, and how to make delicious side dishes using only hair and toenails. Good stuff. It's good stuff. Oh, we're in a mock vault. Undamaged cigarettes. Plus. Estella and Kelman. Oh my god, why is it so irradiated? And right after my Rad-X expired. Oh. Hell yeah. That is some luck right there. Data corrupted. Simulation vault entrance. Previous simulation status. Result failure. Total loss of life. Oh, Jesus. Simulation vault current status. Vault has been cleaned and automated. Cleaned by automated systems and is ready for the next simulation. Upcoming simulation status. No plans available. System awaiting setup instructions. Security door control. Open. Yeah, let's throw caution into the wind, huh? Oh. BTU jacket and jeans. Nice. Vault Tech University. Go Deathclaws. Just want to make sure there's nothing in these desks. These are the toilets, I would hazard to guess. Um, I'm wondering if I should read my notes. Read, the comic, or the magazines. Oh, oh God. Vault simulation in progress. Vault security concerns. The faction divided in the vault continues to be the #1 concern. Head engineer Brass and Dr. Loris each control a significant portion of the vault staff. Their feud threatens to create revolt and panic. Cracking down seems unwise. Better to let the overseer resolve matters. A show of leadership would not only calm the conflict, but might unite the vault under a single authority. Overseer's logs. T-minus 1 day until my test run starts. I did the final walkthrough with the advisors before getting locked in. The students will be here tomorrow to test my hypothesis that using a calorically dense food paste of my own formulation is superior to standard supplies, and that my flavoring system will create enough variety so that dwellers won't get bored. My dwellers have arrived. After a brief orientation, I've given them time to adjust to one another, the parameters of the experiment, and their respective roles. I plan on giving an address later today. We are on full lockdown and everything is running smoothly. Unless I signal to my advisors, we're in this until the time locks release 4 weeks from now. So far, the test is going well, and feedback has been positive on the food paste formulation. The dwellers are eating even less of the experimental formulation than I expected. They report full bellies and satisfactory metabolism. It felt like something happened on the outside today, almost like an earthquake, and we lost power in the vault temporarily. The dwellers were able to quickly restore power via the backup generators. I assume that this is part of the drill, and my people performed admirably. 10/23/2077. That is the day the bombs dropped. A heart attack. Sudden and out of nowhere. One of the maintenance staff died in the middle of his workday. I'm waiting on the coroner's report before I make any decisions. The coroner did a full autopsy. It looks like it wasn't a heart attack, but the arterial walls of the heart hardened and cracked. I've ordered a medical review of the control group and members of the test group. Oh, the food was fucked up. It's conclusive. My food paste formulation causes arterial plaque buildup. There were no signs of buildup in the control group, so I've ordered the dwellers to take stock of the remaining standard issue food to see if we have another week left in us. More bad news. My food paste was not as popular as I thought. Apparently the black market for standard rations cropped up, and we only have rations for 2 days for everyone in the vault. Oh God. I want to try and devise a solution to this problem before I signal my advisors to end the test prematurely. This is my senior thesis experiment, and if I fail, I won't be able to operate as a full overseer. The dwellers are threatening to revolt if I don't call the experiment. They burned through the rations quicker than I thought and are now getting scared. I'm going to signal my advisor and cancel the test. I can't take the chance that we're going to lose anyone else. No response from the outside. The dwellers think that I'm lying to them and are threatening to storm my office. I'm not sure if I can hold off a full offensive for 2 full weeks. They've breached the outer seal and are at the door to my office. I can hear the drill operating. It'll take them days to get through, but I can't take the chance. I don't know why my advisors aren't responding. People are dying here and more are going to die, and there's nothing I can do about it. This will be my final entry before I barricade myself in my bedroom in the hopes that I can outlast the timed locks. God willing, this is just part of the test. Something tells me it's not. Where's his body? His room? Is this his room? simulation vault entrance.
Justice will be administered swiftly.
Hopefully it'll still be there when I come back. If I come back. I've got to find my overseer.
Identify yourself.
Overseer Journal 4.
Overseer's personal journal. 4 years of living, learning, and breathing vault tech. Graduating with honors in the Overseer track. Dad was so proud. Came out even though he was already so sick. I must have impressed the right people because I was offered the next available Overseer slot. I had just graduated. It was supposed to take years. Maybe they knew the war was inevitable. When I learned that 76 was going to be built, I was so excited I jumped right out of my chair and did a little dance around the living room. Appalachia would be safe, no matter what happened. Evan chose that moment to propose, a luckhead. He knew I wouldn't say no after hearing the news. He knew me better than anyone. Dad died a few months after Evan and I moved in together. He really wanted to walk me down the aisle. Well, I didn't really get to walk down there either, so... I think it's time I went home. I owe Evan that much.
She owes Evan that much to do what? What? That's phony baloney. I wish I could get a, I wish this game had a cleared thing, like, this place is okay to come back to, safe. Investigation track section 3B2. Summary, multiple reports of, are you kidding me? Slight bump at arrival of University Station. I hate these damn kids. Results, structural integrity intact. Recommendation, no repairs necessary. Optional comment, I'm going home. Really? I can't wear helmets. If I can land it just right. Onto that stoplight, and then I can jump onto the roof over there. You dare me? Unnoticed. Unnoticed. Awesome. A lot of people slept on this roof. Where did they go? Nice.
The kids down there are so incredibly oblivious to the fact that windows exist. We've sent scouting parties in the dead of night through different adjacent buildings. They keep returning with more food, more ammo. It's nuts. We're gonna outlast this siege for years. The big problem, though, is Radaway. We're finding less and less of it every day, and people starting to get sick. I'm still certain that we'll be the victors after all is said and done. The rooftops and the monorail are our own personal highway after all. Those dumb street kids have no idea who they're messing with.
Hey, no, 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 come here. The game must know that I'm kind of cheating, jumping up here. That's why that duffel bag was empty. Blue garden gnome. Is that too much? Bleed radiation from wounds. Ugh. $13. Oh. I almost missed you, didn't I? Roof Climber's Poem. Come here all day, hide from noise, watch from here little joys. Only climb, stealing time, hide away, no time to pray. I feel wind, I see birds, brain won't mend, just write words. Want to jump, I get scared, just sit each time, I like to rhyme. What are all these containers doing here? Find the source of the dangerously potent beverage. Attend a fraternity party. Well, don't mind if I do. Plumas? Wild eviction party. Pie house party rules. Break stuff. Be wild. Trash house. Trash hard. Trash all. Chug. Coma. Puke. And rally. All are welcome. Formal attire is optional. No robots. P.S. Cops not invited. Cops come. Everyone for themselves. This Sunday. Oh, wow. Pi Kappa Mu. Excuse me. They did party. I think I can witness. Steeped Strangler Bloom Tea. Wow. Kegs galore. Mouth harp. Hey, the cops did show up. They drank until they fell into a coma? And then they drank some more? Welcome to the personal terminal of Theodore Party Animal Dorfman. If you're reading this, it means you logged into my personal terminal. Don't do that. Messages. Stuff that people sent me. Reminder to self. Read it eventually. Nuka Shine. Ted. Could we please nail down the plans for transferring Nuka Shine to Pie House for your party? I need to find where the radio is. It's just coming out of the walls. For your party? Lewis won't speak another word to me until I've scheduled a date, and he's the only one with the formula. By the way, that joke the pie muss were circulating about him got back to us. Not funny. His Nuka Shine is going to make your eviction party the event of the year. So no cheap jokes at his expense, okay? Judy Lowell. ETA. Etta Psi Chapter President. Recommendation? Ted, I have some great news. Professor O has a job for me. She says I'm a great fit, but the intern application requires 2 peer recommendations. The other Charlie wrote me one, and I was wondering if you could write me one. You said writing isn't your best skill, but I think you're pretty good. I even try to write like you sometimes. Do you think you could say some cool words about me? I tried to ask in person, but you were always hungover. That's boss. I just hope you write this soon. Getting this internship would mean a lot to me and my mom. Thanks, Ted. Oops. I forgot to include my name. Imagine me forgetting something that important on such an important request. Oops, again, I forgot my name again. It's Charlie. If you even care. Are you even reading these messages, Ted? I know you're not. Yet here I am, still typing them up for you. So, you know, I also typed up a recommendation for Charlie in your name. I joined Pi Kappa Mu because I wanted to make the most of my college years, and you guys know how to live it up, if nothing else. After blacking out 4 nights in a row, I realized that's all you know how to do. I'm no saint, but I don't care about the pie moose. I can't tell you. I can't tell if you don't because you're a jerk or because you're just too dumb. So I'm leaving. I want to stop being selfish and try to do something good for the world. My humanities grade seems a good place to start. Enjoy your party. See you never. Daily. Monthly newsletter, September 2077. Greetings, fellow Pai Mu brothers. Here are your monthly updates. Number 1. The so-called authorities at Vault-Tec U have invented a bunch of totally false charges against us because they don't like how hard we party. So what does that mean to you? Absolutely nothing. We're trashing their notice, and we have this great plan to totally not be involved with the school anymore in a foolproof legal way, and we'll basically own the pie house then. How cool is that? Look, we all know the pets are total loser eggheads, but some of them are pretty cool too. Especially the ones that just opened this hot new speakeasy near campus, but they won't tell me where it is or how to get in until you guys stop being jerks to them. All of you. This means you too, Badger. It's moonshine made with Nuka-Cola. Don't mess this up for me. Number 3. Prank of the month. Last month we stole the head off that stupid Vault Boy statue on campus, and that really peeved off the man. Let's get creative this month. We were supposed to raid the Epet house, but that's definitely not happening now, so drop some ideas my way. If your idea involves fire, keep it to yourself this time. That does it for this month. Pie Moos. As always, party every day. Bylaw amendment proposal. I'm pretty sure we didn't have any bylaws before, so I'm amending that to have a few of them now. Pi Kappa Mu bylaw amendment proposal. Amendment 1. Dues. We have to pay them now. I've picked up the booze tab for our last 3 parties and it's really bumming me out. Amendment 2. No pranking other Paimus. We have plenty of people to prank out there without pranking our own people. Besides, we're too busy hazing our pledges to prank them. On top of that, we're spreading ourselves too thin. Amendment 3. Inviting outsiders to official Pie House events. This is generally allowed, but with a few ground rules. No eggheads, buzzkills, chemheads, mooches, or old people allowed. We're throwing a party, not taking a train to Squaresville. Amendment 4. No climbing on the roof. I thought this was also obvious, but you dummies made me put it in writing. Amendment 5. They don't know how to... They're not using proper Greek numbers. Amendment 5. I. Copy more stuff from another frat's bylaws. This is more of a to-do than an amendment, I guess. All in favor, come find me and say I or something. All opposed, keep it to yourself. This is the whole house? Where does everyone sleep? Oh my god. Final initiation.
It's been hours, days. Who the hell knows? I'm trapped. Starving, thirsty. Since everyone drank that goddamn drink. This was our final initiation. Me and my buddy Max over there. Walked in here for the party and then we were golden. You know, just one last test. They passed out red cups at the end. So to celebrate. Called it Good Shine. Yeah. Dumped mine out when they weren't looking. Max here. He didn't. Everyone was fine at first. Until they weren't. Oh, that sound, I will never forget that damn sound. I can't. Oh. Now I am stuck here. I'm stuck here with no food, no water. Oh, and an old saw that won't cut through shit. I'm stuck here. Fellow old Max Posey. I gotta think of something soon. Max, he's a swell guy, but I'm getting a little sick of his company.
Oh, they did steal the head. Oh, they are level 40. I'm silly. Oh god. Why can't I run? I'm over encumbered? Okay, here it is. Psychological evaluation for Wyatt Johnson. Are you ready, Applebottom? Dr. Madison. Not Madison Lee. This is Dr. Madison of the Responders. I am conducting a psychological evaluation of patient Wyatt Johnson. This session is being recorded. Hello, Wyatt. Hi. These assessments are informal evaluations and are only intended to get a better understanding of how you're doing. Is that clear? Yes, Doctor. Good. I'll be asking a few simple questions. Please answer honestly. First, can you state your current role with the Responders? I make sure the monsters stay locked up. The Scorched, you mean? Yeah, the walking demons. Okay. Can you describe why you chose to volunteer for this job? Volunteer? I thought it was mandatory. No, it was completely voluntary. We posted the request and conducted interviews. Oh, I figured since my mama got scorched that this was my punishment. No, Wyatt, this is completely voluntary. This is a completely voluntary role. And your mother, Brenda, was infected by the scorch. But that doesn't mean there's any kind of punishment involved. I let them get too close to her. It's my fault. No, it's not. It was an accident, Wyatt. That don't matter. I know this is my punishment. Wyatt, in your interview, you said you had a terminal illness, and that's why you were choosing to become a quarantine guard. Yeah, I do have a terminal illness. It's called life. Wyatt, work with me here. Can I go now? I promised Livy that I'd grill some dogs tonight. I finally got the grill working. We're almost done. Just a few more questions. When I grill, the kerosene leaks a little and covers up the stench of those monsters. I'm sorry, son. We're done. You can go. End transcription of audio recording. Evaluation results. Confidential. Do not reproduce. Results of continued interviews with Wyatt have been difficult and troublesome. Subject refuses to cooperate and is showing signs of psychosis and critical detachment. Subject is distant, showing signs of instability, PTSD, and separation anxiety. Or he's just being a smart-ass kid. However, he does seem to get along very well with Olivia. Recommendations: continue evals of subject on a weekly basis. Keep a careful eye on this one, but should be okay under Olivia's supervision. Doctor's notes. Reminder to check in with Maria, whenever possible, on holotape inventory availability. Starting to see requisitions cut for some reason, for some other purposes. Should be an investigation into the disappearance of the tapes around here until the thief is caught. We'll continue audio to text transcriptions for redundancy. I don't get any points for doing that. What was that? Oh. The responders need to get in here. Oh, shoot. It looks like... Oh. To the love of my life, Abby said we can use her bunker for whatever it is you want to plan for our anniversary. I know it's only been a few months. Okay, 3 weeks, and 4 days, but I'm also so excited. You've changed my life, DeAndre. I hope you know that. Love, Lydia. Psych eval Olivia P. Henderson. Responders Laboratory Terminal. Inoculation Project Announcement. Folks, I've got some exciting news to share. As you all know, Dr. Hudson has been continuing her research in the lab at AVR Medical. Well, we just reported in she just reported in to let us know that she's made a significant breakthrough, and it looks like an inoculation against the scorched plague could soon become a reality. Let's all keep our fingers crossed and make sure to do everything we can to help Claire complete her work. Our very survival depends on it. Jeff Nakamura. Scorched Research Introduction. Those of us struggling to survive in the post-war world face countless threats. The search for safe and sustainable resources of food and water would be enough to challenge anyone, but the strange mutated creatures appearing throughout the region greatly increased the danger of day-to-day life. None of these threats, however, compare to the Scorched. To better understand these monsters of the wasteland, I've spent time observing them and gathering information from those individuals lucky enough to survive first-hand encounters with the Scorched. There are still far more questions than answers, but I believe I have made progress in my understanding of these enigmatic and fearsome creatures. Details on specific subjects follow. Scorched Beasts. Scorched Beasts, the name conjured terrifying images of huge mutated bats that poison the ground and wrap living creatures into deadly thralls. We first learned about the Scorched Beasts from the Brotherhood of Steel, whose soldiers encountered the creatures to the southeast. At first, nobody believed that what they were describing could be real. We thought it was a bullshit story giving the Brotherhood an excuse to commandeer our ammo and supplies. We were wrong. I'll never forget the first time I saw one of those monstrosities. Why? What happened? Black wings against a blood-red sunset. Talk about a reality check. We know far too little about these creatures, but we do know they aren't strictly nocturnal. They also seem equally willing to move alone or in small groups, and they're highly aggressive. Worse than that, they're dangerously radioactive, which I believe is an important clue about their origin. If we ever get a hold of one for study, I think we could learn a lot about them. Unfortunately, being anywhere close to the Scorched Beast is a near certain death sentence, and not just because of the radiation. I'll cover that more in the next entry. The Scorched Plague. I'd love to give a detailed explanation of what the Scorched Plague is and how it works, but right now, we know so little, it just wouldn't be possible. Frankly, it's damn frustrating. What we do know is that living creatures that come into contact with a Scorched Beast sometimes begin to mutate. The victim's skin turns dark, almost black, with the smell of ash. Some kind of biochemical process takes hold at this point. Lesions that burn with intense heat begin to form on the victim's body. The affected creature appears to be covered in smoldering embers. In the case of humans, higher mental function eventually disappears, replaced by extreme, almost animalistic aggression. We call the creatures that are transformed in this way scorched. Needless to say, watching a friend or loved one go through this process is both horrifying and heartbreaking. Worse, there's almost nothing we can do about it. I say almost because we've been able to gather enough information about the scorched plague that we might be able to develop a vaccine against it. That's a huge maybe, but we've recently found some equipment at AVR Medical Center that's in pretty good shape. With the right facilities and a steady supply of scorched to study, we might just find a way to counter this terrible disease, or possibly even reverse it. Only time will tell. Anti-scorched tactics. The Pentagon lost $2.1 trillion. Oh yeah. Yeah, and then the next day, boom. Tuesday morning, New York City. You know. Oh yeah. Well, supposedly there were maintenance crews going in the middle of the night after everyone had gone home, after the janitors had gone home. So it's just an empty building, and trucks are going in, and I don't know. I think it was earlier than that. They're saying it was like within a month or two or three that they were adding things to the building. But I think it was before that. Maybe even during construction, who knows? I hope by now that I've made one point crystal clear. The scorched are lethal. They are nothing less than an existential threat. If we cannot find a way to defeat them, or at the very least contain them, there's no reason to think they won't spread far and wide, transforming or destroying everything in their path. We don't know nearly enough about the scorched to develop real tactics. What we know so far mostly amounts to common sense approaches for dealing with any deadly predator. I'll summarize those points below. If you're unfortunate enough to encounter a scorched beast, likely because it has decided to hunt you, do everything in your power to keep away from them. Oh yeah, it was a controlled detonation for sure. Those buildings were literally designed to be hit by those planes and still stand tall. Yeah? Those buildings were incredible. And they were so iconic. They were just, the Twin Towers of New York City. If you've got a gun and can find an enclosed space to fire from, that's ideal. Scorched beasts are too big to fit into small spaces. Remember that scorched beasts emit strong radiation that, coupled with their powerful bite, should compel you to keep your distance at all costs. If you've got no other choice, you should at least consider using some Rad-X before you engage the creature at close range. Scorched humans are savage and deadly, while their ability to speak is limited. Don't think they're mindless. They retain enough intelligence and memory to use guns and other weapons. and they're hostile to just about everything they perceive as a potential threat. I have a copy of the original Time magazine of 9/11, as well as some newspapers of it, as well as the day bin Laden was quote-unquote killed. Yeah, he was buried at sea for a reason. Oh, and even if they did, even if we did bring him home and, you know, his face was gone. His face was obliterated. So we would have had to deal with fingerprints. Those are pretty hard to, I mean, if you like, you gotta scratch on them. You gotta make sure they're the real fingerprints. Fight the Scorched as you would a raider, albeit one with a deadly plague. Of vital importance is keeping your distance to minimize the risk of infection. Stay in cover when you can, but give ground when you need to. Do not let them get close. I know that's not much to go on. There's still so much we don't know about these creatures. Hopefully it'll help at least a little. This concludes my report. Messages. Responder HQ, Terminal 3. Has anyone seen Larry Pickerman? Everyone, please keep an eye out for Larry Pickerman. He's been missing for a couple of days. If you haven't met him, he's about 6 foot tall, brown hair, green eyes, ages about mid-50s. He came in with the last big group of refugees. You might remember him as the electrician who decided to do some unsolicited work on our main computer. I'm sure he meant well, but we had to have him escorted out of the command center. Anyway, hopefully he's okay. He borrowed my only screwdriver and I really need it back. So if you see him, send him my way. Well, he was a CIA operative in the 90s, late 90s. We had his fingerprints for a long time. Yeah. Jeff Nakamura. Dealing with the Brotherhood. I've been a member of the responders almost from the start. Like all of you, I've put my life on the line to save the lives of others more than I can remember. More times than I can remember. Our mission is important. That's why we can't let the Brotherhood of Steel push us around. Of course we'll help anyone where we can, but you all know that our resources are limited. The Brotherhood's been making increasing demands for resources and supplies in the name of holding back the Scorched. Well, the Scorched aren't the only threat around here, and the responders aren't looking to fight a war. We're healers. We're teachers. We're not soldiers. When the Brotherhood comes asking for your ammo, your stimpaks, your water, whatever it is, think carefully. Someone out there might need those supplies to survive. If they ask you to join their ranks because you've got skills they can use, remember that we need those skills just as much, maybe more. We don't have the benefit of power armor and heavy weapons. All we've got is training, knowledge, and courage. But that's been enough so far, and I hope we can keep it that way. I'm not saying the Brotherhood of Steel is our enemy. We're on the same side, but lately, we're not really friends either. All I'm asking is that you stay focused on the mission, on our mission, no matter what they might ask of you. Chavez. Sad news to share, everyone. Some of you might have heard about Rachel already, but for those of you who don't know, She said goodbye to the responders and joined the Brotherhood of Steel to work as a stewardess. Let's see if it'll reopen. Yep, just like that. That'd be cool if that was a tree, but I know that's a mushroom cloud. Drink a bottle of Nuka Shine. Nuka Shine. Where is it? I grabbed it. Vintage Nuka Shine. Increases unarmed damage plus 100. Decreases sprint AP cost and increases AP regen 50%. Warning, may cause blackouts. So do it when you need it, but also don't do it and rely on it. Oh, I have a stash box here. Too smart. They are too smart. No, I've never been married. Oh.
Attention all responders. This is a top priority message. Radar has spotted an inbound cargo bot. We've got to secure the landing zone so we can make the drop. We need those supplies, but the cargo bot's going to attract attention, so get ready for a fight.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Am I the only one doing this? Oh my god. And they're running so far away. I failed? Yeah, that makes sense. I wasted all my ammo. Why am I alone? She went to join the Brotherhood of Steel to work as a combat medic. We'll all miss her, and we wish her the best. In the meantime, the few medics we have left are working around the clock. We'll be starting the medical training program up again to help fill in the gaps. Please volunteer if you can spare the time. Oh, I've got to pee. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Miguel's terminal. To-do list. To update the overload program. Program Protectron to run camp training permanently. Go outside, relax, spend time with Gary. Store camping materials and safe for emergencies. Schematics. Last changed by Micaldera. Downloading schematics to the remote storage device. Cool. Bug reports. Dance bot doesn't stop dancing. Comment, factory reset should now save all dance routines. Latest schematics are too complicated. Comment, status closed. I might, in the future, add some sort of description that says how hard these things are to build. But for now, that's on the user to figure out for themselves. Poison control bot explodes. Status cannot reproduce. I cannot even think we have those bots anymore. I heard we sent one to Grafton and it exploded. I'll reopen if I find one to test though. Responder protectrons have no reaction. Status open. Comment. Right now, if you use this program on a regular responder bot, nothing happens, which is safer than explosions and puppy killing, so I'll hit this bug when I have time. Veterinary bot attacks animals. Oh, fixed. Comment. This was the worst bug I've ever had to test in my life. R.I.P. Mr. Fluffy, you sweet pup. Oh man. Volunteer bot personality becomes mean. Needs verification. Comment. I used this program on Mr. Fluffy, my personal assistant, to reproduce this, and it's confirmed. He's now a jerk. I think I have a fix ready for this, but I haven't tried it out yet. iBots have no reaction to the program. Works as designed. iBots run on some other system and I don't want to make this work with them. Let's say this isn't a bug exactly, it's just something I don't want to fix. Miguel's journal. Database corrupted. Partial entries recovered. Hello, world. It's been real hard being on my own since the bombs dropped, but the responders, they have it figured out. They got someone working on vaccines and medicines and stuff. They even turned regular people into volunteers. I took all their survival training programs and passed with aces. So now, I'm a responder too. Nifty, right? The cause. The scorched beasts scare me more than anything. It's why I joined the responders. I know I couldn't live alone anymore and they have stuff figured out. I just wish maybe they got along better with the Brotherhood. It's not us or them, it's all of us together. It's a shame. Programming again. I used to be a programmer before the bombs fell, and guess what? I program robots now, too. I mean, it's important work, I get it. I can work out in the lab, 2 with the other programmers, and it's good to have company. They said they'd let me do some outdoor survival orienteering for new responders though, so I'm looking forward to that. Hope in Flatwoods. I'm helping a couple of responders set up a base out in the Flatwoods for a bit. They think a bunch of survivors will start getting processed there, so I'm gonna go set up camps. I could do this forever, camping under the stars and helping people out at the same time is the dream, you know? Mr. Fluffy. We're actually making progress. Oh man, I even got myself a new Protectron bodyguard today. It has an attitude problem though, but that's what happens when you put a bunch of parts together randomly. Sometimes. I call him Mr. Fluffy, which really irritated it for some reason. Error. Metallic surface is not fluffy. Error. Does not compute. I've seen it before, so I'm gonna need to write a program that resets its brains. This might take a while. Despair in Flatwoods. Flatwoods is rough. So many refugees, not enough responders. I'm gonna start making advanced training courses for volunteers because there aren't enough of us to train everyone individually. Good news though. I met someone on the road between the airport and Flatwoods. Glad to have someone who will keep me company. It's a long walk and Mr. Fluffy the robot is not a good exercise partner. Reset program. I wrote a program that will reset my Protectron's brain to settings that are a little more convenient for a robot instead of standing next to me day and night forever. Which is, I gotta say, really ruining my sex life right now. Peace, Appalachia. I should have signed up for the Vault Tech stuff, but the thought of being in a tin can for 100 years was too terrifying. But here it is. Every day, more of us die. I haven't seen a refugee in too long. If I'm going to get ripped to shreds, I'm doing it with a pot of Dilbert's chili in the woods and under the beautiful stars. I refuse to die in an office. But I need to wait for Gary. Then we'll go together. This is it. All I've wanted to do since the bombs fell was help people and explore what's left of nature. But he's dead. Maria. Gary died this morning. It was just an accident. One of those things broke through the gate. I already buried him on the hill with the others. What's the point here with any of this if we can't even protect ourselves? I'm going to my camp and I'll take my robot. I just need to figure things out. Restricted messages. Training volunteers. By now everyone has heard about what happened with Casey and the 2 young survivors that arrived from Sutton. It's tragic. There are no words. But he just didn't know. And they trusted him to know. So we've decided that all volunteers must now start as volunteer candidates first. And during this time, we go over the basics now. Food, water, that sort of thing. Casey decided to travel. Casey decided to travel into the mountains to clear his head. We tried to persuade him to stay, but it's his choice. We hope he'll return soon. Self-serve kiosk. The new kiosk should help us handle additional volunteers, should any arrive. Lately, most of the survivors are too injured to help themselves, let alone others. But they see the kiosk as a sign that people will be arriving soon to help. We need that hope. Kiosk bugs. This self-serve kiosk seems to have some issues. The message of the day keeps recycling every hour, and every time I add a new volunteer, it doesn't save the profile or send the information to the admin terminal. Interviews. We are the survivors, folks. We are learning how to live out there, and we need to preserve and distribute this knowledge. Do you know how to make clothing from animal hide? Determine a good berry from a poison one? Let's talk about it. Let's tell the world what we've learned. Welcome, responders and volunteers. Thanks for working with us. As you know, we are trying to cope with the influx of survivors that need our help. The new volunteer program is going to help us concentrate on medical help while volunteers focus on basic survival needs. We are also collecting data for the responders database, which will help us rebuild Appalachia one day. So please contribute data when you can. Safe control. Disengage lock. Where's this safe? Flatwoods kiosk. Task: program a new self-serve volunteer kiosk system for Flatwoods. It must be able to process several dozens of volunteers a day and should teach them basic skills using time donated by local responders. Your contacts are Kesha and Delbert. Both are willing to be the model for this program. Sweet Bean. My sweet Gary Bean. I'll be up at my camp. Maria is giving me a sanity day so I can relax. Join me. I hope you brought some of that comfort food from Flatwoods. We can have a picnic. Don't worry. If any volunteers stop by to learn stuff, the robot should be able to take care of them. I wrote a whole program to deal with that so I can actually relax and enjoy the great outdoors with you now. Love you, dear heart, Miguel. Plan, cooking spit. Don't touch. Don't touch. These things haven't worked properly since the last scorched attack, so I've sealed them as is. Just don't. We don't need them right now anyway, Miguel. Should've left it, I guess. Forest treasure map. Summersville. Under the lattice. Where's the psyche valve? There we go. Olivia Henderson. Dr. Madison. This is Dr. Madison of the Responders. I am conducting a psychological evaluation of patient Olivia Henderson. Olivia P. Henderson. You forgot the P. Of patient Olivia P. Henderson. This session is being recorded. Hello, Olivia. Howdy again, Doc. Let's get started. First, can you state your current role with the Responders? Well, let's see. I've started as a volunteer, like most everybody these days. Didn't do much to help. Then found out about the quarantine zone here and knew this is where I had to be. For the record, the quarantine zone at the Morgantown Airport is where research and containment of the scorched phenomena takes place. Yes, that'd be it. I don't think I'd call it by much a pretty word, though. It's more of a nightmare. And my job here, and your job here, is to guard the quarantine zone and take care of the scorched victims? Yes, sir. It's my job to keep watch over those doomed souls and make sure they stay locked up. Can you tell us why you chose to take this job? Well, when the call went out for quarantine guards, it kinda had a disclaimer attached to the job role. I see. Can you explain? They said it was a permanent position, as in, I'm permanently quarantined here. 2. The scorched are too dangerous and highly contagious, so I can never leave. And why did you decide to take the job? That one's easy. And I'm pretty sure I already told you. It's the cancer. Yes, you told me you were diagnosed with terminal cancer just shortly before the bombs. Yes, sir. But you've survived so long. The doctor said you had just a few years left in you, and you're still kicking, so what do you think happened? That part I'm not so sure about. I've been doing a lot of thinking, and maybe something with the radiation is slowing down the progress, or maybe it's in, remission. Yeah, that one. Maybe it's in remission. Well, tell me about the other quarantine guard, Wyatt. Are you two getting along? Oh dear, Wyatt. Reminds me of my son. God, rest his soul. He's a smart boy. Unlucky as hell, but smart. Kid doesn't deserve the lives handed to him. That's very true. I do have an assessment with Wyatt later this week. Be nice to him. Be nice to him. He's become like family since we've been stuck in that airplane together. Well, will do. But I'm afraid we're out of time. That wraps up the assessment. Thank you for joining me today, Olivia. The responders do thank you for your service as well. We're truly grateful. Just keep delivering the liquor, Doc, and I'll be happy to calm that. And I'll be happy as a clam at high tide. Of course, it's the least we can do. End of transcription. Evaluation results. Results of continued interviews with Olivia have proven my initial hypothesis correct for the most part. Subject is aware, resourceful, mentally able, and psychologically fit to continue her work in quarantine. Subject also shows signs of stubbornness, willful ignorance, and cynicism. We'll be keeping an eye on any signs of background or latent depression. Anxiety is through anxiety is through the roof, but who isn't dealing with that? Recommendations: continue evals of subject, perhaps at a slower pace. Every other month should be good for now. It's the other guard I'm more concerned about. Helivase. Helivas. Camp. What is this?
Just us.
need some more of that nuka shine. Last time it hit me harder than a train. This place has a lot of potential.
free radicals? I should follow them. They're a higher level than me. They are not in the talking mood. Where'd they go?
Huh. Need some new clothes. I'm getting real muddy.
I guess these guys don't like to fight. If I wasn't paying attention to them, what is the point of them?
My head. You think we're fair? Nobody panic. I'm okay.
Yeah, you'd think we'd start using some more metal like the Raiders. How you doing tonight? We got a calm, clear night. Perfect for watching the stars.
I'm sore all over. Building this place up is hard work.
I know what you mean, and being well rested makes a hell of a difference.
Will I be able to catch up to them? Oh my god. Oh, I've already been here. Those free radicals. What the hell? $35. I don't... Man, I don't know. This game is kicking my ass. Oh. Oh no, come on.
I really don't want to do this to you.
done.
Don't suppose you could set a broken leg. Asking for a friend.
Lumberjack Protectron works all night and also works all day.
If you want a safe haven, go to our headquarters north.
Take a break before heading back out. Take a break.
She's holding up the house.
Primary directive. All trees must become desirable wood products.
Which of those are berries, roots, edible again?
I wish that Brotherhood would share what they learned with the rest of us. It could benefit so many.
Must chop wood forever.
Hard work pays off.
Everyone's still squabbling all the time. We have to come together to survive.
Oh yeah, the grass is grassing right there. Oh my god. Fucking animals. Oh my god. Why me? Why me? Oh yeah, I'm gonna eat you.
What was that?
It's go time!
Oh my god, no. He's dead. Fucking defend yourself. Oh my god.
circulation of air through nostrils.
Should not be how it is all the time. The Doberman forgot to do the dishes. Ended up in the doghouse. Charisma is the ability to lead and help others. It allows you to share higher point perks and also affects your rewards from group quests and prices when you barter. Food and drink weights are reduced by 30. Oh. What?
Lady, I will paint the walls with you if you don't tell me where Crane's treasure is right now!
Honey, you picked the wrong time to get a drink.
What are you? Hey! Who the hell are you?
Me? I'm the person distracting you so the guy hiding back there can blow your brains out. Hey guy, will help? Why don't you put the gun down, friend? You're outnumbered. Let's talk. I'm no gun expert, but is there supposed to be something stuck in the barrel like that?
Outnumbered? Shit. Fine. But don't think this is the end.
Only for you, honey. No one pulls a gun on me in my bar. Mort! Get out here!
Yeah? What, Duchess?
Jesus! You let one of those monsters in here?
Hey! You want to see if there's a tomorrow? Then I want you to tell me where you and the rest of your numbskull crew is hiding out. What the... Mort, what was that?
Called me a monster. Alright, what? He was gonna kill us.
You know, we could have asked him some questions.
Oh. You know what? It's safer this way anyway.
I suppose. Now I'm hoping you're here to have a drink and play nice. I've had a gun pointed at me more than enough for one day. Well, not exactly the introduction to the Wayward I would have hoped for. Well, sorry about that, darling. First round's on me. Name's Duchess. There's something I could do for you.
What was that all about? He said something about a treasure? I'm looking for the Overseer from Vault 76. Have you seen her?
Overseer, huh? So you must be the one. No, I haven't seen her, but I have heard her. My people found a tape she left behind for one of her dwellers at that camp across the way, though it is a bit out of date now. Maybe you're the one she left it for. I'm happy to hand it over. Though, now that we've drifted naturally onto the topic of helping one another, maybe there's something you could do for me in return.
What was that all about? He said something about a treasure?
Your guess is as good as mine, sweetheart. He busted in here saying I needed to turn over the location of some fellow named Crane, who I guess I must have served at some point or another. Since then, a steady stream of miscreants has been making my life irritating. Not exactly good for a budding business.
You're looking for help dealing with these thugs?
Now that you mention it, I could use an extra pair of hands. See? That boy we put down? He's not the first of his crew to roll in here. But I want him to be the last. Normally, I'd send my people out to clean house. But my muscles run off. so I don't have the bodies to spare right now. But I'm willing to pay good money if you put an end to this for me. So, what do you say?
And you promise you'll give me the Overseer's tape if I help you with this gang? I'd like to hear the plan first.
Only seems fair. The details, then. Now, each of these boys came in asking after Crane. I'm thinking we can make that work for us. How would you grab the attention of a bunch of single-minded thugs?
You want me to pretend to be Crane? Don't you?
Well, aren't you a smart cookie? And I think I know just how to do it. Just give me 1 second. Okay, I think I'll just... I just want you to know, architecture ain't exactly my forte. Huh, not half bad. So what I've chicken scratched together here for you is the schematic for one custom-made Crane Treasure Hunting Inc. sign. If I didn't butcher the plans too bad, it's got a little system built in that'll make sending out an advertisement and getting this gang's attention a snap. You just need to build it, use the tape it spits out to tell the world you're open for business, and then convince any punks that show up to tell you where their boss is hiding. They did teach you all how to build from schematics up in that vault of yours, didn't they?
Sure, I know how to build schematics. Build a sign? Are you crazy? I don't know how to do that.
Huh, damn. Okay, I see. New plan. We paint all the Brahmin, and then we...
Duchess, plan's fine. I can walk them through how to build it.
How's that exactly?
I was hunkering down for quite some time waiting for this headless monster thing to clear off on my last ammo hunt. Ended up reading some old training materials to pass time, and guess what? Made some tapes on it.
Oh, Mort. Not the tapes.
You have a better option?
Not one that doesn't involve painting all my cattle. There you go, I suppose. You can talk to Mort. Of course you're gonna need materials, but we should have enough lying around to cover you there. Get you together a little care package. Throw some rations in there too, so you don't starve on me. And so you know, you might have to break some of this scrap down for parts. But I can spot you some workbench materials too, since you're doing me such a big one. Who knows? Maybe you'll learn something while you do it. Now, you ready to get this show on the road?
Construction, scrapping, and dealing with thugs? You're gonna need to pay me more for all that.
It is a lot to ask. Fine. I could do 75. But that's as high as I'll go. That means you're up to the task?
Let's do it.
Hot dog. Be good to have those dolts off our back at long last. Just make sure, once you find out where they're hiding, that their leader gets the message. The wayward gets left alone. And here, that Overseer tape. Sounds like she set up that camp across the way so her people could get some practice in... self-reliance. Probably worth looking into if you think you could use a refresher.
Crazy. Now that is just crazy. They hand you vault kitties, all this fancy equipment, and then just throw you to the wolves. Well, don't you worry that smooth little face of yours. You are in good company now. Because around here, we look after one another. Now, what can I do for you?
Can I ask what happened to you?
Allergies. Learned the hard way I can't stand within 10 feet of a strawberry. Come on, man, that's a joke. Truth is, I was outside on Doomsday. Now you see, I drove security. and I was coming back from a pickup in the truck when I feel this rumble, and then quiet. Then a whole lot less quiet. And the truck was hit with this wind, and it was like someone dropped a hurricane on it. I can hear it battering the truck. Bang, 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 like it's got a grudge against it. And then I unlocked the door and into the back, and then bang, I wake up, man, and it's crazy. Somehow, in the back of the truck, alive and kicking. All it cost me was my skin and any opportunity for someone liking me for anything other than my lovely personality. And that was the day I became, well, they call us ghouls, not the most flattering name, but still beats being vaporized.
What's it like being a ghoul?
I mean, it's got its advantages. Main one is that radiation rolls off me like water off a duck's ass. Can stride through a blast zone like it's a spring breeze. Also, means I can survive in situations that would turn a normal person into a TV dinner. The major downside? Well, shit, you're looking at it, right? Head to toe disfiguration. There's also, well, you might have seen them. Not all ghouls are sane. Not sure how it happens, why some ghouls lose their minds and others don't. But ever since I turned, there's always this nagging feeling, just at the back of my mind, that I will have to feast on humans! Raw! Seriously? Nothing? Shit, I thought it was funny. Overall, though, being a ghoul, mixed bag. Can't say I'd recommend it as a lifestyle choice.
You killed that man.
I did, and your eye's still working, kids. That's the reason you're bringing up the obvious. Look, the world's hard now. Better you learn that lesson real fast.
So what's your job here?
Don't have one. I'm an independent operator. When these folks need a hand or got an errand that involves running into radiation, they come to me. Rads? They don't bother me anymore. In exchange, Duchess lets me drink and doesn't bother me too much about my tab. Really, about the best sort of setup a guy in my situation could ever ask for. Of course, sitting around looking like hamburger ain't all I do. Plans work out, I'll have all the drinking money I could ever need. But that ain't what you came here to talk about. Was there something else?
Can you teach me about using my camp?
Listen, friend, you happen to be talking to the exact right person to fix your predicament. But if I'm gonna help you, I want something in return.
You want someone dead? Just give me a name.
Whoa, 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 not even remotely what I meant. Nah, you're gonna help me get rich. See, the folks who made it big off the gold rush, they weren't the prospectors. They were the folks that sold them their shovels. Now, I don't do shovels. What I collect is knowledge. I can go all sorts of places you folks with your rad-sucking skin can't. So, I'm selling what I've got between my ear holes, and you're gonna test it for me. I made these holotapes. Now, this set's all the info I dug up about that camp doohickey you Volters got. All I'm asking is you give them a listen and let me know what you think.
Sure. These tapes you recorded with the voice you're speaking in right now?
It's the only voice I got, so yeah, that's what you're gonna hear. Now, you want them or not?
Sure, I'll listen to them.
You will? Oh, thank you. I mean, thanks. Just come back once you've taken them out for a test drive. Now, there anything else you wanted to chat about?
Didn't have anything at the moment.
Some other time then.
Every Monday through Halloween, each week a new victim and a new grand prize. Randomly selected adult on the premises. Watoga High School Monster Mash. Oh, there's someone else already doing that.
Overseer's log, south of Vault 76. I knew this wasn't going to be the Appalachia I remembered, but... mutated animals, haywire bots, and... no people so far. We have to be ready to rebuild in... what I can confirm is... hostile territory. Fortunately, Vault-Tec was prepared. You see this? The cooking station, the stash box, the workbenches, all built with the camp. You need a home base out there. The construction and assembly mobile platform is designed to give you one. Just add resources, planning, and a little elbow grease. When you move your camp, everything you've built is stored, ready to be placed back down in the new area. Use this to establish a foothold whenever you're in unfamiliar territory. I've left my camp behind so you can use it. I know I'm breaking my own advice by not taking it with me. But after seeing Appalachia for myself, I need to make sure every resident of 76 has a safe haven they can start from. I'll make do without it. If it's still standing, the town of Flatwoods is further down this road. Find me there. This is the Overseer, signing off.
Read. Plan. Crane treasure hunting sign.
Broadcast tape issued. Please deposit data tape into any relay system terminal. Target marked.
tiny fist and a red belt. Oh, wait a second. They think it's on. It's, hello? Hello. This is Mort McCoy. And welcome to the first of Headmaster Mort's edutapes. Today we're talking about your camp. Now, former Vault resident or someone who killed a Vault resident, let's start off with the basics. Placing your camp. When plunking down your camp, C-A-M-P, that's an acronym, for the first time, remember to... Wait, crap. Where'd that note... oh, here we go. Remember to take the lay of the land. Consider the grade of the terrain, general defensibility, and proximity to your surroundings. Could that clipped edge be used to protect your flank? You bet your chops it could. Once you found the perfect spot, it's time to move on to the best part of working with your camp. Construction! Construction can be an intricate process, so a steady hand and an eye for detainment, details, damn, I had to get that one off. An eye for details are a must. You should take a moment to familiarize yourself with the camp's patented intuitive construction interface. But don't worry, we'll cover construction in gory detail in the next of Headmaster Mort's edutapes. So long. Bet your chops. Come on, Mort, what was that? Hello, dedicated listeners. Welcome back to Headmaster Mort's edutapes. Today, in this second tape, we are talking construction. Now, the first step of construction is... Wait, what? Is that soda? Soda's red, right? Wait, oh. Electing. First, electing what you're going to build. Once you've made that election, it's just 3 easy questions to construction success. 1. Is the location I've selected going to work for an object of the size and shape I'm building? 2. Have I read the schematics thoroughly? And 3. Do I have all the required materials too? Who the hell bled on my notes? Saul! If I find out it was you, you're gonna bleed on... Whatever. Just finish, Mort. Short on materials? Loot the local junkyard, mills, and warehouses for parts. Missing a critical schematic? Your local vendors might have just what you're looking for. And on that note, this has been Headmaster Mort's edutapes. See you again soon. Solomon, so help me, this better be Jen. Where are you hiding?
That Jason Mewes?
Welcome back, lovely listeners, to Headmaster Mort's final tape in the camp series, Powering Your Camp. After listening to the second tape, you should already be well trained enough to build a generator. If you haven't yet done so, I'll wait. Screw it. Alright, I'll assume you nailed it. Now, generators are the heart of your camp power system. Once your generator is built, all you need to do is connect it to the object that needs power with a wire. Though, be aware, your wire will need a clear, unobstructed path to establish and maintain a direct connection. Some objects, however, like simple light bulbs, do not require a direct connection. All you need to do is run a wire from your generator to a power pylon. Place the power pylon near your lights, then voila! Let there be lights! Well, this has been Headmaster Mort's Camp Construction Holotapes. Please check back with Headmaster Mort himself at the Wayward to learn more about his other exciting courses, including Mort, can I still eat this? And mutations. Am I a monster now? And thanks again for listening. Ha! Nailed it!
Radio tower? Load broadcast tape into a radio tower and activate the connection. That is not very clear as to how I'm supposed to do that. How I'm supposed to load broadcast tape into a radio tower and activate the connection. A radio. Oh. I see.
If I should be thrilled or terrified.
everything is like level 40. Is this a good robot? Yes.
The responders are here to keep you safe, citizen. Citizen, do not be alarmed. The responders are here to help.
Well, everything I run into is gonna kill me. See what I mean? Well, I've been doing crazy shit. Going all over. Doing things above my pay grade. Oh my god. Emergency Management Relay Terminal. Scorched Detection Communications. Communication uplink online. Rover Repair Unit dormant. Emergency Management. Please contact your nearest National Catastrophe Relief Auxiliary Office for assistance. Note, in case of emergency, authorized users may utilize U.S. government supply requisition holotapes to connect with the automated NCRA systems. Presto, radio system connection buddy. Connection target detected. Initiate transmitter connection. Yeah.
Message uploaded. Initiating broadcast pulse. Attention, all consumers. New business established. Please seek out Crane, Treasure Hunting, Incorporated, to exchange goods and services. Initiate tagline. Follow the sign. Broadcast complete.
Everyone at Foundation needs to do their part. The only way we can survive. It's hard work making a living out here.
This place has a lot of potential. Gotta wait a whole nother hour for that food to reheat.
Come back to us. scooter. I had to come try to find you, but I didn't dare bring Cheswick with me. I didn't want him to get hurt. Cheswick is a cat. I ran into him.
Sore all over. Building this place up is hard work.
I left him in the upstairs of the farmhouse we found just north of here. I thought you'd still be here, but I haven't been able to find you. If you get this, I'm gonna go back to the farmhouse. I hope Cheswick's still okay. Come find us when you get back. If you make it back to the house and I'm not there, I hid the duffel under the porch by the front door. Please come back to us. Puppet face.
If the scorched or the ferals don't get you, the rads will.
Huh. Need some new clothes. I'm getting real muddy.
Sometimes the best remedy is a big ol' s'more.
This place has a lot of potential. If those raiders come snooping around, they're gonna regret it.
Well, hello there.
Whoa. You're not Crane. The hell's going on here?
You know Crane? He tell you anything about the treasure he found?
Crane found the treasure? Holy shit. Where is he?
Your guess is as good as mine. Last place he was spotted was this bar down the hill from 76, the Wayward. What can you tell me about Crane?
Probably not much more than you. He came to Appalachia not far back, hunting for the same treasure everyone else is. Last time I saw him, he mentioned something about an abandoned storage facility he'd picked up some details on, but beyond the general, he didn't share. Now, your turn. Where is he?
The Wayward.
The Wayward, huh? Might be I pay the place a visit. Appreciate the tip, not Crane. Good luck out here.
free radicals.
Putting your name on a sign? What the hell were you thinking, Crane?
You Crane?
Quite the setup you got here. So, rumor is you've got information our boss wants. You tell me where this treasure is, and he's willing to leave you alone. Scout's honor.
I bet your name is Davy. Davy, you said you were going to help me kill this one, right? I bet your name is Davy? Davy, you said you were going to help me kill this one, right? No, you tell me where your hideout is, or I'll turn you inside out.
Excuse me?
How does this jerk know your name? You're working together.
What? No! Can't you see they're full of...
Bring me Crane. Last spotted the Wayward. Male, middle, allegedly not, but be careful if he's dangerous. First person to get him to give up the location of this treasure gets a share of the overall take. West Virginia Lumber Co.
Oh, hey there. Looking forward to hearing what you thought of those tapes. Now, what'd you want to discuss?
They're pretty good.
Did you now? What did you think?
Are you Jason Mewes? You know, I think you've got a real future as a producer. Let someone else handle the talking and writing and the technical aspects of the job.
I mean, yeah, that's what I thought too. I figured I'd do a couple more batches. I mean, I'll have this thing down. Headmaster Mort will be a household name before you know it. Thanks for being honest. Now, was there something else I could do for you?
No.
Some other time then.
Well, you don't look too worse for wear. You managed to figure out where those miscreants are hiding?
I did. Sounds like they're headquartered at West Virginia Lumber Company. Duchess, bring me your finest flannel. I'm heading to West Virginia Lumber. I had a thought. What if I decided I wanted to work for this gang instead of you?
Good to know. Then that's where their boss will be. You need to
Wait, West Virginia lumber? That is not right. You misheard them for sure.
And that's of concern. Why, exactly?
Was wandering up that way not too far back. The lumber company? That place was overrun with a bunch of those big green bastards. Mutants. You've seen those Frankensteins. If this gang was able to clean those things out of the mill, Duchess, these guys might be tougher than advertised.
You got any recommendations on how you'd proceed?
Well, I wouldn't go in guns blazing, unless you got some big guns. Could try and luck your way inside, maybe see if they want to talk to you. But there was this family I ran into up that way that I'm sure has had to deal with them already. There was also this, let's say, special scrapper who was making some pretty bold claims about his knowledge of the mill. Wouldn't be a bad idea to check in with either of them.
Tell me about the family.
You'll find them at Anchor Farm if these thugs haven't already run them off. But if they are still there, well, they probably managed to work something out with them. Hey, it couldn't hurt to find out what it was.
Tell me about the scrapper.
Found him living in the stalls at Tyler County Fairground. Guy kept claiming he knew the best way to run the mutants out of the mill. But listen, I couldn't get him to spill how. Probably have a better chance he'll share what he learned with someone who still has an entire face.
I think I've got everything I need.
Well, that's a good thing, because that's all I've got. If you haven't already explored up that way, the fastest route back would be via Vault 76 and trekking north from there. And take care of yourself, all right? You're doing us a big one here.
Okay. I need to go rest myself, IRL. So I'll be seeing you guys. Thanks for watching. Thanks for the help. And peace easy. Good night.